And hello all, Frosty here. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, right. First thing I want to do, right? I bought some DLC. I bought the Brunswick thing or something like that. So I had a couple of quid in my Steam wallet. So I noticed it. So I thought, oh, we'll have a look. But I don't know how to get it. So I've had a look, and I think it's up here somewhere. I could be wrong. I don't know. Let me have a look. It's by... I think it might be on the other map, is it? On. Okay. Wait look a minute. Right, so it's a purple thing. Might. Yeah, that's in on the first one. All right, okay. Well, we're doing that in a minute. So let's go to you. Okay, we'll head back to Troskovich, I think it is. I might as well get it if I've got it. Yeah, I had like a couple of quid in this, so I thought, oh, why not? It looks cool. Cool, baby, cool. Yeah, okay. Come on, we have a gander where you go. You never know.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
I'm just being careful. You have to watch yourself these days.
You couldn't be more right.
And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world. Watch what's going on. Buy and sell things. while we're at it, you want to buy anything?
Nothing
I might
like
have something you'd
it.
like.
Woohoo! Thank you for the 99, brother. Appreciate it.
I'd best be on my way.
Gotta get more room on this desk. Right. So we gotta go back to here then, and then we're gonna go back to Trotsky.
Slow down, you idiot!
I'm down, dude. Right, wait now, night. So. Obvious, are we?
Go! God!
Because I've done the wolf missions, I think.
Ka! Quick!
Oh, why do I keep going the wrong way, man? I didn't know that. I think I could have just went straight over there anyway, didn't I? I think I balls up a bit. How am I doing that? Wow. My sense of direction is awful.
We better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, let's go and do it then. Oh my luck, I'll fail the mission. Let's do this, then we'll go back. Trotsky and try and get the Brunswick armor. Armor, baby. Improve a night match. I have a couple hours kept now just to get our energy levels back up.
My humble respects.
My bed. He's on my bed.
Good morning to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, It's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take
No, I
me
can't.
for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. God be with you, good sir. Greetings to you.
Bowls, pots.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Dye, broadcloth, beautiful colours, striped fabric.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Now open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh
Needle.
goods here.
Right, okay.
Quality strap, strong range, fine.
Right. I take that off. That off. Off. Hey.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms without punishment.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves.
Oh,
They
God,
call
no.
themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel.
I didn't even mean to
If you
do
don't
that.
find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Gelstuck's tavern.
I didn't want to do that. I'm having that up, especially when I'm not doing it.
You have a kind master, eh? Right.
Right, let's just go and pick up the clothes and jump into there.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I hear one.
But it was...
How's that? Franta? He gave me.
Mugs for sale.
Before you do something so foolish, eh?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Nice.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh, great.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Right, okay. I'm going to mess this up now, guaranteed. Oh, she white, she red. Call it out to you. And if you're unsure, the table, one of the two pitchers of wine, take the one that chat will activate. In the case, you can too long. Order. Speed delay. 6 tolerated. Okay.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Sir?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they
Thank
had
you,
them,
waiter.
Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
Hey,
this
waiter.
is.
Pour me some
The
monastery
Dry
wine.
Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
Is that a red or white?
Monastery wine. Here.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What have you
Monastery
heard?
wine. Here.
What then?
I'm sorry,
We're
sir.
sitting atop the biggest
Orders from
silver
above.
heap in the
This
kingdom.
is unbelievable.
And we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler
where's
will
my
rise
white?
up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks
Well,
about the matter.
thank the Lord.
Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
Hey,
baths.
waiter.
baths
Pour me
or
some monastery wine.
brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of
That's
the
not a
city
good idea,
is
sir.
not
This is
what it should be.
unbelievable.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness
Hawkeye,
and citizens'
full
health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Sir?
And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths.
I fancy some
unless
Tokai.
the Lord wishes
Refill,
to punish
boy.
the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is
Arguing about
unbelievable.
Who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time. I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
Up to my way,
That
Pat.
old weasel will
My
never
corner.
accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Tokai!
Gunslin
And the full cup.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small
Well,
misunderstanding.
thank the Lord.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Hey,
Leave nothing
oi.
out.
I
Full
don't
cup
like
of monastery
Rutard,
wine.
True, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Waiter,
I don't think
I wanted
Rutard
monastery
would
wine.
Any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to
Thank you,
himself
waiter.
while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but
Hey,
I wouldn't
waiter.
brush it off so
Pour
quickly.
me some Tokai.
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us
Boy,
what really happened?
Are you deaf or something?
I'm not keeping
Wine.
anything from
White.
But there's little truth
Well,
to the
thank the
rumors
Lord.
circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us.
Waiter,
It's now
get me
run by the
whacked.
German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of
Are they
proof.
only just pressing
We're
the
not some
grapes
old
for that
fishwives in
Tokai?
the marketplace.
Sir?
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished
hang
by the
around me.
bailiff.
Vanish,
And that's
you hear
that.
me?
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town
Hey,
garrison.
boy,
The guards
word.
are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughingstock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So
Boy,
what if they have
word.
one more reason? My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you,
service
a
here.
councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over
I'd
a
like some
beer,
monastery wine.
I'd soon
Refill
be
my
out
cup,
of
boy.
customers. Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Monastery wine, here.
Where?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Monastery red.
I'm going to give it to him.
Good, sir.
Well, thank the Lord.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a
You
royal
there,
mining
lad.
city. Why can't we
A
build
cup of
faster?
bread. And
Hire more
don't you
craftsmen, start
skip
with
on
night
me.
shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late,
Sir?
or report sick, and if they do come,
Their work is
You,
shit,
lad.
and you have to pay
You look
someone else
familiar
to
to
put
me.
it right.
Have we met?
It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
I really couldn't say.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings.
I have a feeling I've spoken with you before, too.
Even if you are in the right.
Or with
And
someone
as
who
for
looks
you,
a hell of a lot like
haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the
Hey,
side
boy.
nave is mine.
Full cup of monastery wine. Over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself
Waiter,
an altar in the
I
cathedral.
wanted monastery
Just
wine.
like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Good.
I
No, no, no.
acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Hey,
People
wait,
from
before
the
we
whole
reply.
town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah,
Sir?
yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Thank you, waiter.
Oh, God. Thought I was going to be serving all night.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyucsegase, a legjobb katonaikat, és kelkinek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of falls!
Ooh! Watching a medieval film, I love it.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malishov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Right, okay.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sam?
Hello.
Can you not see everyone is
okay?
staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Even that gloomy captain knows that. What's his name?
Jishka. It's easy for him to rouse people. Glad they finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner?
No!
Or are we gonna
Go to
drive him
war!
out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
True.
Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those three on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
One beer.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek? I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating?
Yeah.
You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Gotta kick
Make
my
room
little
for
brother's
us.
ass.
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Greetings. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Right, okay.
And?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch. What do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alda is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Okay.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alda will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Right, I'm gonna get a coffee and that, and I'll be back now. Right. Coffee done. Right, let's continue. I need to go down.
Take a look at that.
What brings you here? Greetings. What do you need?
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing, all right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Afford to wait.
As if I didn't
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Whatever.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place, as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Good to see you, friend.
Hey, innkeeper, that here?
God. Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassau. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Okay.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale.
So, Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yeah.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the
Steaming up.
unhappy Lord Cape.
Here's to a good bargain.
Sure, that was Lord Cape on it, wasn't it?
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Ah, he didn't want that, did he? Poor bastard.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
He doesn't want to get married.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately.
Nice.
And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swilling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
I didn't know if I'd done the right one.
They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't. Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in
looking at
place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp
looking at me, Vat?
then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in
both
his
looking at me.
footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
Still looking at me.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Repoche falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
And Margaret York. Didn't he say that Lord Kronstadt was going with them?
Aye, so what? They left a long time ago.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through their lines.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
At the French court, I drank many.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Baku will ride too. Perhaps with you.
I'm filled with grease. The roast was calling out to me.
Greetings, friend.
Having a good time? He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
Ah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
10 groschen of my worldly wealth, then.
Quite rightly. Honour your vow of poverty and turn out your purse.
God be with you, my friend.
I'm bloody see.
God be with you.
G'day.
Greetings to you, friend.
He's soft shit, didn't he, like?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Lititz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say.
Oh my, the bloody stairs.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
The sooner he's gone. I remember someone saying something about a gig.
Ah, whatever. They got by without us so far. They'll be fine. You're right. I don't know about you, but
I am not drunk. At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
Be quiet.
You are either. The sausage.
But you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over.
One big place, I take it, and I wish. I could see properly.
I couldn't resist either.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh no.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own!
Go fuck yourself!
You haven't a chance!
You won't
That'll teach you!
Bad luck.
Right on your...
Yeah! Smash his face! Nice! You nearly knocked his block off! Bleeding like a bastard! On the head! You won't get me! One step back! Stand your ground!
Fuck you!
Hey! Get him!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Right on! Right! Drive those horsemen out!
You're mine! We'll get your asses!
Take that! No wonder you're still standing! Good!
The victor is wanting to shit himself!
My fingers!
Bad luck!
What the?
Now you'll die!
Done for!
Like it!
You are...
Well, that was silly. He opened the bloody gates for me, didn't he?
Ka!
Whoa!
Ah, he doesn't know which way to turn! Do it!
You're not up. I'll sort you out nicely. You won't get me. Too slow.
No mercy! You got it! Are you gonna fall or drop dead? You won't get me! With this Kill him! What are you waiting for? You wretch! You're done here, Horsens.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. He could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher meanwhile.
That dry devil was tough old boots. If the horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are eating us already. One construct captured. Crushed. What have they done that they're all punishing them like this? God punish them or not? Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway. One captured, the other off. Crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God
Wojciech is as greedy as a pig, and Hinek is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway. One other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. Only men watch a pig, as greedy as a pig. Hinek is...
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it.
Be rude not to take all the money, wouldn't it? Right. What I need to do now, hopefully I can go and this mission, looks like I can't do that right now. Right, let's just go and put myself out.
They're not people. They're animals.
Boy, was it Friday. Did I not tell you you should not come here?
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
I wish I were back at the Soldat. I expect the king will soon order someone.
Animals lie about this. I've been taking care of animals.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Right, do we Right. Oh, I got full off. Good.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubyanka, shut the hell up! Seriously!
Hi! I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's going on?
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do...
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Sins? Us? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something!
Don't seem to be in much of a rush, do they?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How could have...
Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
No chance!
Right, okay, looks like it's downstairs.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Ben Navis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Fair enough.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Right, let's
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Somebody help us! Help us! Somebody help us!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Show what you're made of! Let him have it! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Sehr gut. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive.
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Come on, we gotta go and help him.
Go inside. Quick.
Come on.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
What's keeping you? There's more of us.
Say a prayer if you can. Wanker! I'll sort you out now. Zip! Take it done. Yeah, don't spare him. Kill me!
Nice. You won't get me. Now you'll die.
You're dead. For all.
Show what you're made of.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, for fuck's sake, I just fucked that up though, see?
Now you're finished.
You know, man. Fanning around with bows and arrows and that.
Break through!
Yeah, don't spare him. You're almost dead. You can see this. And you can see his strength.
Let him have it!
Don't kill him. This is mine.
What are you looking at, Bohemia?
Don't spare him.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Oos!
Got him, Bohemia. Let's go. It's this way.
Okay. Okay. Note to self. Do not try and use your bow and arrow.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
that happen.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutzurara, it's Royer Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Right. What I need now Here's a bed. Marigold. Oh, we're going to find that armor, shall we?
You silly doggy.
Bread on the market. Come and take a...
Vegetables, fresh! Everything fresh!
Good to see you.
Shit.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
I need. I think I can go in there, can't I?
Ja!
I got a bed in here or what? Right. Are you? Oh.
Here, mutt!
I can't just leave this lying around.
It's a nice...
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Yeah, what else I gotta do?
That mane.
Oh,
What a pretty
that
colour.
dirt just didn't want to come off.
Oh, I still gotta do that one, haven't I? Right, let's get going then. Right, map.
My respect.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
One beer, please. You know how I went mushroom hunting the other day? Well, I brought home a whole basket of them.
Aye. After all that rain, they must have been growing like, well, like mushrooms. That's sure.
Why is this sticky?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Right. Nice. Ooh.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
My respects. Greetings to you two.
These ones here.
You got the other one at St. Days. Look.
Oh, come on!
Greetings.
Yeah, 200.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
I've been over there, but I don't know.
I knew it'd
Oh,
be good.
come
I
on.
said as much.
Ew, one.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
I'm at your service, sir.
These ones here. My
That's how it's
God!
done.
Oh,
That's the way.
Come on.
Wait, who threw that?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
See? You can do it. Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
My
that up and you've
God!
got it.
Oh, come on. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
Have a raw bad dice of him.
These ones here. Kurwa! Bloody dice.
Right.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
These ones here. Kurwa! Bloody dice. My God! Oh, come on!
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Why don't you let me?
My God, why? Why do I even play? Corva, that was my favorite one.
Hey,
Hello. What I wanted really was the dice. Huh? Plums. Plums for you, lads. We'll have some plums in. Three, two.
Look what I have for you.
What do you do? Oh, shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
And with you.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Are you saying I don't look like a knight to you?
Well, actually, apologies, sir.
Yes.
My eyesight isn't what it used to be. You know, I spend all my time poring over books. So, that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla,
who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armour?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armour gleaming still.
And I forgot all that already.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Right, okay. I solve the riddle. The hell am I meant to solve our bloody riddle? I forgot the riddle already. Right, solve the riddle. Take your leave of Aidan, standing tall behind the gates. Right. Only go towards true midnight. Cavern. So it's in caverns. Hello. Caverns called your place. Pass through the hall of hidden deep from hunters, gaze, standing guards of stone, behind whom yearn for treasures lays behind them. Mighty rock, right? So it's like in a cavern, in a forest. It's got to be a name. Right, we go by that. Margaret. So I wonder if it's any of these. See? The whole hidden deep from. So maybe maybe in a hunting spot. Stones. Hunting spot with stones. Maybe not them too. Let's check all the ones with stones first. Let's head up. Right, okay. I think the hunters. They know having by rocks. Check up here.
A large beer for me.
Where's all my horse gear? Going on here?
My God, what's taking so long?
Ja! Out the way!
Ja!
Quick!
God! My God.
Whoa!
I think it is going to be bulls. Fuck off. I found that.
Isn't it another piece of Brunswick's armor? Fortune smiles upon me.
Okay. The old skeleton, okay. The old skeleton. On another map in oh yeah. Oh right, okay. Park off. That must be the bathhouse, yeah? Oh, sure. Let's have a look. Park office over here. Bathhouse here. Right. Okay. Cross the skeleton. It must be there then. Oh, that's cool. There's a crossing skeleton on that map, wasn't it? So it must be there. That's Tarkov over there. There's a bridge and the bathhouses. There's no other ones in the towns around by here, is there only? Right, okay, we'll just have a look down here. Woo! That's pretty,
My respect.
let's get up here. Crossing skeleton. Oh, well, we'll see now. See you when we get up here.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah. Okay.
The cuirass to Brunswick. It's really it.
Take it now. I gotta find another one. Right? Okay. Nope. Right. So where?
Our Father.
Sorry, dude. Oh, really? Gemstone. Okay. I can't be it, truly. Brunswick map 3. Obviously, we have another one or two. Brunswick map. Okay. Right. Right, so that must be that bit then. Finding the first power bonus. And in total gates. Would that be? Um, a map would be handy. Fuck off. Um, Avan Androwski. Well, It is. Well, that one was with the crossing key up here. Okay, so it's on one of these points. It's got fresh grave, marked grave. There's no. Like an apple. Okay. That's obviously 3, so we gotta get 1, 2, the one with quite nicely, wasn't it? Tucked in behind trees. I don't even think that's. Right, come on in. Let's go on the search in it. So those mark real. Let's start up here. Probably somewhere. Like the crone and that, but that might be on the gate side. I don't know. Anyone knows? Tell me, please. Right. Unmarked grave.
Sweet Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Oh, that's sick, that is. I just noticed that then. Sorry for digging you up. I can't unsee that now. Right. Ooh, stash. Fresh grease stash. I checked this heat. Aye. Did I checked? I've just got a. If I don't find it 10 minutes, I'll have to Google it. Because I won the armor and I don't want to be running around. Oh god, shut it. I've made coffee now. It's two things. Oh, that's what it said, isn't it? The maps I bloody need. Right, let's have a look at this then. Again. 3 pointers. These stealth. Stealth. Well, that will do. Sorry. Haven't. Hidden deep from. In there. Have a look. Yeah. Ah! Let's give him a horsey. Thing is, here, it might be somewhere I've already been, because obviously when I bought the thing, it what do you call it? DLC.
Quick!
Actually, it might just be placed there,
Quick.
well, so I can hold.
Crone and Raven standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
What the hell are you melting together, man? There's a
Oh.
Bloody hell.
Ja!
All the right bloody day now.
Quick! Quick!
Maps, I mean. Oh, whoa. Maybe if I didn't find him in order then.
Whoa!
thunder! Oh, shit. What?
Everyone here!
I'll get you! Ah!
Right. We can do now is look in it.
2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme.
Where? Oh my god. How are you meant to find this with a...
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Chapel. That'll be it now. Right, Brunswick dagger. Gauntlets.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armour? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
That should give us. Okay, I need it. How do they look find the piece? Have a look if they're actually any better though. No. Look cool, like, but I don't really get better. Let's have a look at this bloody parchment and right, there we are, number 1. Found that one. Right, okay. 3 crosses. I think I'm pretty sure that's this. Let's look at the head over here. Crosses in the rocks. Right, we're gonna head there. I'm gonna make a quick coffee and I will be back in a moment. And then we're gonna look cool. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Up to the 3 crosses, eh? The looks of it. Right, let's do that. I think they're up there. They've already been up there, but... One.
Our Father,
Okay.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
He says another parchment. These. Right. Here's the camp. Only. That would be... Man's camp. Be wrong. Treasure hunter's camp. Okay. I would like to think it is... Anything else in here? Oh. Right. That's got to be the camp, isn't it? There's a big lake behind it. There's got to be. The nomads camp. Two secs. Oh. Right, it'd help if I turn the microphone on. The missus is down her sister's, and my son is kicking right off. Just check that. Radio. That will do. Madoo. Right. Where was we going? Down to the no man's camp and up this way, and I think, is it? I think that'd be best off, yeah. So let's make our way down then. You seen Ambuster?
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me. Fuck!
John!
Too slow!
Do it!
Hey! Fuck that! I'll rip your arse open! Show your stuff!
Deceive him? Die. I haven't got. You too, fella. If we run off too. Yeah.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Okay. I'll look and see what kind of crazy stuff you got on here, is there? Think. Take that. I'll be able to fix it, but I might be able to. Okay.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
I bought them, but never mind. Pay her back, is it?
Did you sleep?
My God, what happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life, and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
Have a wash. I'm not looking for treasure in the dark. I'll see big, eh?
Piss off!
She's like, piss off out of my bed. I do the same myself. What are you doing in my bed, you creep?
Greetings to you.
How's it? Right. Some stuff on the was my rank of honor. I don't know. How do you look at that? I've never really looked, to be honest, dude. Darkrai. Is it? You're looking near, do you? I don't want to know now. Well, I've stolen 269,542 worth of Roshan. Bloody hell. What the hell have I done with all that then? Right, okay. Players menu. There. Right, okay. Is it that, is it? I gotta start learning some more of these bloody combos. Oh. I'm just gonna have a look for this special event. What is this one for? I feed you anything now?
Look what I have for you.
Oh. Okay, gonna come.
What's that you got?
Right, let's go over to the next place down, that's it.
Kurva! Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker! Tell me what you're made of, then, you swine! You're no match for us! Fuck! I can't see it!
Let's get out of here!
Where the hell is he shooting from?
We're under attack!
Ah, this three, yeah. Boss is here. Let's run off. Right, let's have a look. Oh, here we are. Is a hidden stat, my repetition. I know what you mean.
Here you go.
Now
Take
the sausage now, look. Yeah, I've just paid some stuff off things, so I should be alright. Oh, reputation by there. Am I right in most places? A reputation. Okay. That's what I was looking for.
Brunswick's helm. I have it.
There we are. Well, after a bit of kerfuffling around, we found it. Happy days. We go on here. So all we need to do now is try it all on, basically, innit? So But there we are. Cool. Right. Cool. Right. Let's try him on. You're not as good as my actual arm when I go now, but reputation. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I've been pretty good. Just been really following the storyline, you know. Killing the baddies. Got caught stealing a few times. I got caught murdering someone as well. Right. But other than that, I got to be honest. It is. Woo. Right, okay, that's cool. So I suppose I could. Leave it like that. Right, okay, cool. We've now found what we've needed to. What we need to do now is head back up to here. Happy with that. Epic Johnson, like watching you play. Where you working on so far? What do you mean, dude? Well, like on you. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like watching, bro. It means a lot. Why am I too overcoming this bit?
Greetings to you.
You reek.
Yeah. You gotta look at it, haven't you? If we're gonna be riding into battle. You gotta look it, man. You gotta look it.
How can I help you, sir?
What I need.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Soap.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
It's in all the common now.
An ass like you couldn't possibly.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
I'll have a look at the wares.
With some real pearls. Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'm sorry.
Right, let's go and sort out some gear. Right, so we got this sword of... I've got to take that back as well. I haven't done that yet, right? Okay. Yeah. Blacksmith kit. Cobblers. Yeah. Let's sort all this crap out. Okay. Oh. Okie dokie. Right. Gotta keep on everything. Now, has that done anything? Oh. What I could go and do though is... I'll know now when I know what to do. Right. Let's get into that. Let's move what we don't need. I'll take... Oh no. Yeah, I can take that. Yes, that can go. That can go. That can go now. Go. You know what? I'll put that one away. I'll keep that. Right, so some of this is not even bloody equipped then. What am I doing? Right, it must be. No. They are. Right, let's equip that as well. Okay. Yeah, kick ass. Yeah, sea bass. They look nice, don't they? Do like them. Ooh. But we'll just leave it like that for now. We spent all that time looking for them. Might as well use them. Right, so that can go in there, that can go in there. That can go in there. Keep that, so that can go on. Oh, right, what's this? That can go in there. That can go in there, that can go. Must get chucked out now. Keep 30 of them. These don't weigh nothing, but don't really need them anymore. They are just in the way. And oh, this gotta get rid of as well, haven't I? Keep the dice on me just because I fancy a game of dice. I'll do for now, right? You're already representing a function. Can you elaborate on that, brother?
Just as long as I make a lot of use of the word.
Right, okay. Where is that? Right.
Well, go on.
Well, angry.
Utter the word.
The word is but. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and
What do you have for sale?
I'm only buying.
I feel quite hungry.
You foul Bulgarian.
Are you whistling
Come
at
here.
me? I'm not interested. Coming right up.
And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be?
Look what I have for you.
Till 5 in the morning, serenading.
Right. Wine 33, fine wine 3, cheap one. I am a connoisseur. Indeed. Yes, yes, yes. This is wrong. them anyway. Right.
Well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel. Animal.
And here we are. Looking sexy as.
Well. I can't believe this
Well,
is
I can't
just
just
lying
leave that
around.
lying.
Love it. Right. Well, just completely lost my train of thought now. Right. That's what I need to do. I'm going to go and make the pole arm. In the smithy. Right, come on in, buddy. Let's right, we need to make a good one, yeah, so it's I start bloody using this marksman hook gun as well. Oh, excuse me. Right. Okay. That we do that. Right, let's have a look what else we got. Materials. No. Where's all my materials? And then here, this side, that's where they are. Right. Crafting. Iron Frankfurt steel. Okay, so fastening material, iron and Frankfurt steel, that's all we need. Should have all that. I have tried the crossbow, yeah. I should get on there. What do you call it? I'll have to get on the archery and just sit there for half hour just doing archery, because I could definitely do with some, you know, practicing. Yeah. Right. Right, let's do the sensor. Let's try it out.
You silly doggy.
Good day.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Christ, what a day.
Sakra! I'm doing something wrong. Oh, finally.
Is that if I done wrong then? I can do better now. I haven't accepted that. Right there. Quality is absolute. Right, okay. Can I do it again? No. More stuff. Iron. Right. Let's do this. Bang. The pole arm. The Brunswick pole arm. That come with this gear set apparently.
just have to temper it.
Better. Better. Right, okay. Let's... Yeah, that's better.
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next. I'm sorry.
Why? Maybe it's just too big. Right, okay. Right.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah, well, we'll just have to practice. It's going to be for when I'm on my horse. But I'll just have to wait and see, really. Sell some of these now. Right. Oh. Right, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. I'll do.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
That is fine. Repair.
I need something repaired.
Shall I get it? I'm gonna repair that actually. If I repaired it, I get better bonuses on it. I think. Right, armorer's kit, let's take 5. No, after 6. Okay, let's take 5. Right. Scooby-Doo. Yes. I do this. Looking pretty dapper.
Go!
I'm going up to the castle. Okay, let me in.
Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 Go!
Surprised you still let me in, yeah? This is where now.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Should still be over here. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse when you.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Do some.
I can show you how I teach the local men to fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance. So then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over. There's no more to be done. Believe me. Now come and try it a few times. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Come on it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why
Let's just
not?
learn everything.
If you have a bit of time.
How long have I been playing? 4 hours and 45
As you
minutes.
can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful.
I'll be
and
going
an
on about 50
absolutely
minutes. It's
nimble
1 o'clock in the
weapon.
morning.
Our
now.
grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves.
But it's
to
an
learn
hell
how
of a
to
game,
fight
innit?
with them.
Gotta love it.
I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better.
This is
What
the
do you
first
say?
game in a long while that's actually. I've
sounds
enjoyed
good.
coming on every
Teach
time.
me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades. And thanks to your... These are... Now
Yeah,
come and...
okay, it's fine. I just want to learn your stuff, dude.
Good.
I'm always
Good.
glad to see polite
You've
people
really got
like
a knack for it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. I like a longsword. Such... Would you like...
Yeah.
Or attack with... Oh, now come and try it if... Good. Good.
There we are, new combo.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. If you are not afraid, I was... But of course, first, it won't put a bloke down. Now come and try it if... Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it
Happy
up, my
days.
friend.
Right, now up there now.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Oh. Right, we're gonna go up here now. I just want to learn everything we can now while I'm over this area, because I obviously there's been a few things left out.
Huh?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me some news from the world.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Anything else? Nope. Can I buy anything off you? Nope.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
He's dead
I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the count...
Okay. Let's...
Tell me more about politics.
What exactly do you want to know, lad?
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did...
That's complicated. And when young... That's why...
I reckon the high nobility didn't...
You're damn right. That started to... But King Wenz... It was a year ago. They secret...
So von Burgov...
Not at all. I think that...
Right. Can't do nothing more for you. No. Right, okay. Nothing in every there, was it? Where is... What's his name's? The Chamberlain's room. Didn't I open it? Getting a bit tired now, I'm starting to... Ooh. Oh, this is a chain room. Okay. Well, this wasn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, dude. Do it in front of people now.
You've no business here.
Why? Alright.
Off you go, quick.
That is the Chamberlain's room, won't it?
That's it. Go now.
Nope. What are you gonna do?
I'm sorry.
Right, we have to get our gear on, our stealth kit on.
Christ, pardon me.
Should still have a bed here, shouldn't I? Let's see. Oh, Smithy's gone. You already completed your task. I will need you back at my estate this week. Teams our enemies have harmed us. Right under Trotsky, I need your cunning skills to deal with them soon. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night, okay? Take it that would be a... Ah, they still give us these as well, look. It's fine. Right, you all then. You. It wasn't this way, was it? Yeah. Sonama in Germany. You know what? I'm not gonna take it. Well, that definitely wasn't that much in there, was it? Let's get a going. This is the king's bedroom, isn't it? Well, Von Berghoff's bedroom. Here back in Trotsky and Robin in blind. That's the city, don't need that. Pain in the ass about when you get loads of stuff is you haven't got like real big like places to go that got like thousands. You gotta sell them off or lose money, or it's not the end of the world because it gets to the point where money isn't a problem, doesn't it? $3. Shut that. Hey, can die. Cool. Two secs, gonna fall. Right, I think that's about it. Right, let's go and head back now to save the game, and I will do my best. What day is it tomorrow? When I got a dentist tomorrow. I'm Go and have my checkup. I'll do my best to get back tomorrow. Not, it'll be Thursday. I will be back soon. I'll be back. What is it? I'm arrested me being in your mind. Can't actually sleep and save here, so what I'm gonna do, maybe it's not such a great idea to sleep in there, if you know what I mean. So we'll go back. Yeah. And sleep and save. Job's a good one. Right, it's been a pleasure all. Thanks for watching. I'll be back again very soon. Yeah, so good night. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, and as always, keep it frosty.